Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We're going back to the Sinking City tonight. It's been a little bit, but that's fine. I do still intend to finish this Halloween adventure, even though it is no longer Halloween time. But that's fine. I have a kitty, and he's being squeaky. Squeaky kitty. Squeaky kitty. So yes, I have the heart rate monitor back on because I figured I'd continue it for the spooky games. And I would say going forward, if and when I do spooky games, there will be heart rate monitor, and we will have the various sound effects. I will figure out a way to swap between my normal and my spooky sound effects. I'm assuming I will do that eventually. For right now, they stay on for everything because it's still kind of sort of spooky time. We're only like a week out, so it's fine. It's fine. So let's do a little bit of a recap since it has been a little bit. Fred has managed to set up a meeting for me with Evernote Blackwood. I need to keep in mind that Evernote will be expecting Fred instead of me. The meeting is to take place in Central Reed Heights in a flooded office on Sam Reed Street, etc. So, last time we were here, I got to shoot a bunch of KKK members, including the Grand Wizard himself. That was fun. That was delightful. Kitty. And I'm pretty sure I did a whole bunch of like side questing and got totally distracted by what I was doing. So I'm going to attempt to go through the main storyline because everything else is Lovecraftian fluff, which is fine, all well and good, but it is not my primary goal here. And if I'm actually going to complete this game, I need to actually do the game. So, Mind Palace. We have one savior. So the problem with Evernote Blackwood, and I believe, I think this is correct, is that he is a leader or a high-powered figure in the EOD, which is something Order of Dagon. And they're making fish people. Hence the whole Innsmouth syndrome. So they're not really any better than the KKK. They're just the better of the two options. Hallucinations. I don't remember which another vision this was. I think this might have been the one with the giant fish man peeking his head through the window. I don't recall for sure. EOD planned the kidnapping of Harriet Doe, who is the professor that we're looking for. So, supposedly, Evernote knows something. Who knows? We're in Nosedive currently. Evernote took his men into the sea. Right. Western Salvation Harbor at the end of Pembroke Lane. So if I recall, that was over here. So apparently I need to go that way. Fred set up the meeting. That's Evernote. Go back underwater. This is the racist threat against the fishmen. Evernote was trying to talk to the professor about the visions that everyone's having. So there's some sort of relationship there. I don't know for sure if she's willing, though. Or if that kidnapping was false kidnapping. I have no idea. This is related to the one savior. The meeting place that we were supposed to meet Evernote at was attacked by KKK members, which is why we went to go shoot up Klansmen. More racist stuff against fishmen. More racist felony lynching stuff perpetrated by the Klansmen. He was being held by the fishmen he was being held by the Klansmen and tortured into writing a confession, of which he wrote he is innocent because, sure. Address. Conclusion. Blackwood has defected from the EOD. Okay, so this is the part that I think I didn't quite clue into. Blackwood was EOD. He is not EOD anymore. He is apparently some separate entity now, maybe related to trying to figure out what those visions were about, or the hallucinations that everyone's got going on. So maybe he's got his own agenda, and that's why he needed Harry Doe. Okay, so he's on his own, and now we need to go into the sea. So let's maybe do that. What's here? Why am I here? Why do I have a marker here? What's this one for? Can I tell what was that marker for? All right, let's go take a look at that marker. There might be a side quest here to do. I know I marked a couple side quests. This one? This must be the... Yeah, this was the last hideout that we went into. Yeah, this is the soup kitchen. Okay. So this is that. Soup kitchen, soup kitchen, soup kitchen, soup kitchen.
Do you want a fishy?
Okay. So that marker could go away. How do I... Interesting. That's a marker I didn't know. Alright, how do I make that marker go away? How do I make that marker go away? I don't know why that marker's there, and I don't remember how to get that to go away. Because normally I would just be able to do edit. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working before. Delete that marker because that's related to this EOD hideout from before. So we are going to here. I am here. I need to go probably here is the fastest way. Let's turn around and go back to this one. Go up to here. And then I need to go this way. Get on the boat, take a hard right, go straight into the ocean. Hard right? I'm not going hard right. I didn't go hard right enough. That little twisty-turvy outlet there confused me. Here we go. It's okay. More whale. Wonderful. Yeah. Near an infested area. Ah, this one, okay. Ah, right there. There we are. Alright, so we're going out this way. We're almost at the spot where we should be able to get to the ocean. What's with this spot? Those are barbed wire and rusted metal and stuff. Kinda creepy. Eyeballs. Ah, diving suit. Yeah, we're going under. Alright. Just making sure I gotta remember all my buttons. Tabby tab to select the stuff. I really only have 2 bullets left of that. Alright. That's fine, we're going underwater anyway. We have an entirely different skill set under there. Calm Shore Marina. Alright, I guess we're going under. Okay, so here we are. Diving, press T for more info. I don't know why they're giving me that information again, but it's fine. So let's do flare for now. This doesn't really provide all that much light, does it? Oh, hi. How are you, friend? Ex-friend. Oh, how do you get through? Yeah, that part about ow. I don't know how we're supposed to get through those, other than to suck it up and take damage. Maybe that's why there's a bunch of dead dudes here. Because he's laying on one of those things. Where to from here? We go up this way? So there is a cycle of activity on those things. I just wasn't seeing it before because I wasn't being patient. That's fine. Okay, let me up. Let me up. Alright. Oh, hi. What if you stay right there and get shot? I think I'm right inside of its activity range and outside of its attack range. I'll take it. Hello, sir. Are you gonna keep going like this? All right. I have apparently infinite ammo. We can do this all day. Might have to do this all day. Are you gonna die? Take fire. Okay, that didn't do anything. Alright. Get shot. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably push my way past this thing. I wasn't really expecting an infinite enemy at this point, but, you know, whatever. Ow. What if you didn't? Okay, back to full. We have giant tentacly monster that way. Hey, giant tentacly monster, I want to look at you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you. You're what I wanted to look at. Oh, you're lowering my sanity quickly. I should probably not look at you. That was a whiff, but running away, running away. Attempting to run away. Come on, game. Come on, game. You can do it. There we go. Ow. Game does not like to jump up when I tell it to. There we go. Sort of. So we're supposed to have a jumping mechanic, or a space to climb mechanic. And that doesn't work half the time. There we go. I'm gonna get exploded. It's fine. So we have another lovely underwater cave. Delightful. Okay, here we are.
I've seen Swiss cheese with fewer holes.
Eh. So just a little bit of ammo, so we're not expecting to go too terribly hard on this one. That's fine. Let's hide that out just in case, though. Can I have that? You're not using it anymore. Can I have that? I would like that, please. No? Okay, fine. Fine, I guess I was going with my tiny little pistol against an array of arsenals. Oh, hi. Ow. There we go. Damn cultists, never staying dead. Those are noises. Those are definitely noises that are happening. Okay. Are you the professor? I know we're looking for a lady, but she's not talking to me, so either she is to be awakened later, or she is not the one. This is lovely. Lovely in the worst demonic cultist sense of the word, yes.
Ugh, these look like they'll hatch soon.
You. How would you know if they look like they'll hatch soon? How is that a thing that you know? Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with pistol. Okay, fine. Alright, so not the greatest shot. This is fine. I just need to craft more ammo. Nope, not that button. This button. This button. Crafty, crafty, crafty. I do not have very much gunpowder left, so we're gonna start using some of the other weapons. Maybe grenades, that kind of stuff. How about this one next? Alright, so we have lady dress, potentially ladies' boots, lovely egg sack looking things everywhere. Can I do something with these? No, okay. a cave of wonders. Lovely. It's very pretty though. Very nice aesthetic going on here. I like it. Lovely. So I'm pretty sure that... Oh, never mind. I was going to say I'm pretty sure that this is the one. But this is a lady. And then I just saw this lady also. Not entirely sure why they're chaining up a bunch of ladies, but I'm pretty sure these are bad guys. So I don't think I want to question their motives. Let's check down this way. So we have 4 ladies. Yeah, four ladies chained up. Evidence of one more who was in there. Cool. These guys are wonderful. Wonderful, I say. Was this supposed to be some sort of difficult fight going up, or no? This looks like this might have been the people who were here doing their barricade to try to stop the cultists from coming up. Because, yeah, they didn't make it. There were monsters, cultists, all sorts of lovely friends happening here. Oh, freaking person there. I would have gotten shot if I didn't notice him. Oh, Gila. Stop that.
I know you, don't I? Mr. Reed from the fish market had business with that harlot Anna. Why on earth are you here?
I would like Harriet, please.
Harriet Doe. I know you were looking for her. Where is she?
Why do you need to find her? She has a purpose that must be fulfilled. A purpose that you have no part in.
Fine.
Fill
Tell
me
me.
in then. There's obviously more going on here than meets the eye.
Oh, you are correct, of course. The professor is the one. She is all that remains of the few. Listen to me. Harriet must live. We are on the cusp of a great tragedy, and only she can avert it. She is one of the chosen, gifted with visions by divine providence. It is her fate to either save us or doom us all.
I don't follow. You talk about tragedy and doom. What tragedy? What doom?
From beneath the city. Oh, but I forget. You would know. The frescoes here show the truth. I lost days studying them long ago. I once served the sea myself, Mr. Reed, but I cannot do so any longer. They have to be stopped. Harriet is the key.
I would like for you to enlighten me.
Okay. Why don't you save us both a lot of time and trouble and give me the short, snappy version?
There is a cosmic cycle at the end of each turn. I'm sorry. My time is too short. Please, find Harriet. You must make sure she lives.
I thought I was to have no part in it. Like, literally 2 sentences ago, he was like, why do you need her? You're not supposed to be here. Okay, fine.
In
Just
that
tell me
case,
where then.
I suppose I better get a move on.
Good luck, Mr. Reed. You must not fail.
Not gonna tell me where she's at, are you? Oh, okay. Was kind of hoping you'd be more enlightening than, yep, I know where she is. Now I'm gonna die. Cool. I'm assuming forward is the answer, but I'm just admiring the scenery. Okay. Going into the spooky tunnel. Great. Symbols in the dark. Lovely.
It's a prison. I've seen these symbols before, but where?
First fresco. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Cthinagar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. Cthinagar. No, not gonna try to pronounce that one anymore. That's not gonna happen. So the dreamer's hidden daughter. All right. Okay. So first prediction is that we also have the vision. And we're probably going to be given a choice of either saving Harriet by giving ourselves up or sacrificing Harriet. That feels like a thing this game's going to make us do. Also possible, we work with Harriet to save the world. Alright, so we have another fresco.
Another piece of the puzzle. It looks like a wheel, something repeating maybe, like the seasons. Some kind of cycle.
Second fresco. But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Cthinagar, driven by hideous visions. Alright, wonderful. Lovely. Nope. Alright, sanity is looking wonderful. Lovely candles. Nice mood, nice atmosphere in here. Yeah, okay, this way.
A seal. I'm sure I've seen these symbols before. Where?
The seal of Cthinagar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Spoopy. Oh. Neat cave. I like it. Dude, your head's not hurting that bad. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Hearing things. Oh, I think it's just the candles. They're making kind of whoopy noises that sounded kind of like footprints for a second there. Okay, so we're going in the cave. It's looking lovely. Very eldritch, very apocalyptic even. Lovely. Madam, I am here to save you? Question mark? Pretty sure you're the one I'm after. Hello.
Professor Doe, are you all right?
All right. I am. Why not? Sorry, who are you?
I'm Charles Reed, private detective. I've come here for some answers.
Here, you'll find many answers. Everything is an answer here. And everything is in my hands now. Do you understand?
Not a word.
There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
Would kind of like that lighting to not darken and dim as soon as another light source comes into view. That's fine. Tell me about the cycle.
What is this about a cycle?
It always begins with a great flood. Then the threat rises with the sea. The sea is all that divides our world from the one below. When the sea rises, the gates neither open nor closed, only waiting.
What? Gates?
Katiganar! The gates are not closed, the gates are not open, but they shall be one or the other by the cycle's end.
What are you talking about?
But the seal may close the gates, and close them forevermore.
Are you done ranting like a madman?
Professor Doe, you're not making sense. We need to get out of here. Now.
I can't leave with you. I need to be alone. Alone! You don't understand. I play a part in it all, but only the chosen few may do that. Those led by the visions. I have had them for so long.
What do you see in your visions?
Horrors. Nightmares. Alive. I see reality. Torn. Rotten. The things below and water. So much water. Water is death.
Me too.
I have visions too. That's what brought me to Oakmont. And I guess what brings me to you now.
Oh, but that has to be different. It has to be. I've been through so much. It has to be different. I don't understand. There can only be one of us.
But he mentioned the few. So there were a few of us. I think there's only supposed to be one remaining. Are we supposed to battle to the death?
I need a moment to think it over.
Okay. I will stay here with my seal.
Oh, okay. Mind Palace time, apparently. Mind Palace. So, the prophecy. Ancient evil below the city and the one chosen savior led to his fate by horrid visions can seal or free it. So the prophecy. Only one may survive. The prophecy says there will be many chosen but only one savior. Those that fail will die. Or only one may remain. Prophecy says there will be many chosen but only one savior. There's no real well, there is a very slight semantic difference between these two. Only one may survive, those that fail will die, versus only one may remain, the others will try and fail. So, I think this is probably the slightly better option. Okay, let's go that route. And then also we have another vision in the prophecy. I might be one of the chosen. The visions led the chosen to the city and to their destiny. They lead me here too. Am I part of the prophecy? Question mark. Okay. And then we also have EOD kidnapping and the prophecy. Harriet might be one of the chosen as well. Okay, so over here we have only one may remain as the one that I chose. If I do only one may survive, it throws this direction. So let's see this one first. EOD needs Harriet. I might be one of the chosen. She might be one of the chosen. Only one may survive. I must kill Harriet Doe. Harriet and I are both chosen. Both of us are plagued by these nightmarish visions, both destined to seal the evil under the city. Yet the prophecy says only one of us may live. Too much is at stake to take any risks. Alright? Or, I must save Harriet. Harriet Doe and I are both chosen, and if the prophecy is true, only one of us can succeed. But damn the risks. She has suffered enough already. I must save her. Well, damn the risks. That makes this sound like we either have the option of murder or potential failure. Murder or potential failure. Obviously, me being an okay person, I suppose, I'm gonna try to save her. I gotta try to save her. Even though she doesn't necessarily want to be saved, I think 2 people attempting to solve the problem instead of 1 might be better. Even though one of us may fail, we don't necessarily need to die. So I think that's where we're at here. So, madam?
I'm not finished here yet. I know what we should do.
Yes.
I will be the one who remains. Hang on, give me a moment.
I need a moment to think it over.
That feels
Okay.
like I might be accidentally
I'll stay here with my seal.
threatening her. So let's do a save. We'll do a save. Because the one that says, I will be the one to survive or whatever, sounds very much like we're threatening to kill her.
I know what we should do.
Yes.
So if I choose I will be the one who remains, does that mean I'll stay behind and solve the problem while you head out of here? Or does that mean I'm going to shoot you in the head? Or we can just GTFO. Alright, I don't know which one of these it is. I think we need to leave is probably the attempting to save her and get out of here method. But then the city is doomed. Probably. Let's do we need to leave first.
We need to get out of here.
But my work isn't finished. My mission.
Good luck finishing it if you're dead. We need to get out of here, Harriet. We just need to get to the surface.
Fine. Fine. We go above ground. But we need to take the seal with us. The seal is the key to everything.
Okay. Or, you know, I'm not allowed to touch it. That's cool too. You again. Oh dear. Hello, sir. Welcome back. That led to several questions. New case. Deal with the devil. Great. Is that who this guy is? We're done popping up stuff. Now we're done popping up stuff. Mind Palace. I was woken by a nightmare. Great. You, sir.
What are you doing here, Johannes?
You have quite a knack for asking the wrong questions, Mr. Reed. I'm here because I heard you were admitted. You don't seem the frail sort, so my interest was piqued.
Last I remember, I was underwater.
Consider yourself lucky. That's not the best place to be unconscious. I'd wager you'd had a drink too many were it not for the scratches. What exactly were you doing underwater?
Yeah, about that.
There was this ancient temple down there. It was wrong, Johannes. A horror show.
It's all right, I believe you. I won't ask you to relive it just yet.
Please. What happened to Harriet Doe? Where is she?
Ah, she's right here at the hospital. In the morgue. They fished her out of the Calm Shore Marina earlier today. A pity. I always thought she was a strong swimmer.
But how? I made sure she...
Made sure? Mr. Reed, when confronted by the true horrors of this city, you couldn't even stay conscious. And now we are here.
Well, condescending much? Alright.
What happened to my things? I need to find them.
Mr. Reed, do you take me for a hospital employee?
I guess not.
I don't know who he is,
Apologies.
or what he is.
Although, this wouldn't happen to be about a certain seal, would it?
How do you know about it?
Mr. Reed, there are plenty of things you do not yet know. Luckily, I want you to succeed. Perhaps it has been misplaced. You may wish to return to where you were found. If I were you, I'd inquire with the staff as to where that was.
Well, thank you.
Johannes, be straight with me. How do you know about the seal?
What can I say? Acquiring information is something of a hobby of mine. Wasn't that how you and I first met? In any event,
Honestly,
when
don't
you've
remember.
recovered the seal, come find me at my theater. I will have a plan of action ready. Here's the address. Farewell.
The theater. Okay. The theater, indeed. If I recall, let's see if I can find the theater address here. Theater, Crown Theater. No, my memory was not correct on that one. Okay, so Crown Theater, that's fine. I thought that this was a different location. There was a something King in Yellow Street or something like that. I'm still suspicious of him, but that's fine. We'll go visit his theater in a moment. But first, we need to talk to the hospital people. You alright?
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Right, about that. The whole leeches situation. Hello, sir. We meet again.
I believe I was rescued by a stranger. Do you know who it was?
Let's see. You're Reed, right? Huh, well, that's funny. It was a regular of ours.
A regular?
Yeah, his name is Billy Drunnen. Well, let's just say he enjoys a drink a bit too much. Seen a lot of him these past few months.
Barrel fever, huh?
I tell you, his file is just about bursting at the seams. The things he comes out with in therapy.
Can I have my things back, please?
Oh, of course. There you go.
Is this all you have? I'm missing a large, round object.
I don't recall it. Sorry. At least you're leaving here with your life. That's something.
Thanks.
Bye.
Can't carry anymore, can't carry anymore, can't carry anymore. I seem to have all my stuff. Yeah, good enough. Oh, I have Molotovs now. Neat. Say cheese. all the doctors and nurses just chilling outside smoking. That's fine. Okay. So, we now have the deal with the devil. I woke up at the hospital to discover my old acquaintance, Johannes Vanderberg, staring me down. The seal of Thinagar is missing, and after what I learned at the Temple of Dagon, I cannot proceed without it. I need to find it. So yes, now that Herod is dead, we are the one, and need to solve the problem. Fair enough. The events between the Temple of Dagon and my awakening in the hospital elude me. I need to find out how I ended up here. Vanderberg suggested asking the staff. We talked to the staff and got the information about Billy Drunnen, who is an alcoholic. Address I should visit after I get the seal back is the theater. So I need to find Billy Drunnen. Do I get to ask about Billy Drunnen? Can I look up hospital records in here? Patients. Let's see. Evidence is Billy Drunnen. Period. Now. Department. Therapy? William Billy Drunnen. Diagnosis: alcoholism, cirrhosis, unemployed, Seven Oaks Bar regular, taken to the hospital on multiple occasions due to near fatal intoxication. Seven Oaks Bar regular. Okay. Seven Oaks Bar. Which one was that? That was Devil's Reef. Seven Oaks. So we're going that way. Now that explains why there's a moon there when I couldn't investigate anything there before. Is because there was still more to do later in the story. Alright, so I need to go left and right. I need to be pointing the right direction first before I determine left and right. Yes, this way. Ma'am, that's not your home. Alright, Billy Drunnen, Seven Oaks Bar. Looking for Billy. You Billy?
Billy Drunnen, I presume.
Who the jog are you?
Hey Billy.
Oh, it's you. Good to see you doing better.
I'm told I owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
Ah, it was nothing. Good book says to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man to bleed out, was I?
You're a good dude.
In all the commotion, I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
You think I'm the kind of guy that'd save someone with one hand and pick his pocket with the other?
Hang on. I was just asking.
If you didn't take it, then who did?
Tough to say. But I can do you one better. I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects. If you dropped it, maybe it's still there. I'll tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Well, I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility. Thanks.
Hold up. Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around? What a world.
Oh, sure.
You're right. Next one's on me.
Thanks. Just as I was getting thirsty.
He's gonna end up in the hospital because of me, but that's fine. Love your harmonica. Glad you play the rounds of all the different bars in town, sir. Anyone else here to talk to?
Pick your poison.
No. No poison. Alright, so we're not done with this place, apparently. So we're probably going to be back here at some point. Because I see nothing else worth mentioning in here. This was, that investigation with the cop who was going to go murder people. But, yeah, I don't see anything else. Okie dokie. So, now I need to go to Calm Shore. There. Hello, Trix. Welcome. I guess I just run? I guess we're just running. We're going this way.
The end is nigh. The raging waters
tiny.
will swallow the earth. Ghastly shadows.
Oh, she's not so tiny. I
will
was just standing.
take over
Okay, she's
the
kind of
sun.
tiny.
The chain of stars is weakening. What is asleep shall awake. What is dead
Alright, carry on with your ranting, madam. Tiny, tiny madam. I believe I'm... This way? Yeah, this way. Although... might need to work my way that direction. Can I work my way that direction? Does not appear to be from here, at least. Alright, fine. What about here? Tommy gun ammo, you say? Alright, can I... No? Was it just... Oh, hey, there we go. Hey, Doc, get out of my face. Ooh, okay. Okay. Or, you know, that could happen. I don't think I need to go in there though, so maybe I don't do that. Cool. Do I have my case stuff done? Yes. So we're running it again. Oh wait. Cat roach thing. Go away. So this is the way I need to go, I believe. Yeah, this general direction. I know, right? The cat roaches, they're really unnerving. And the squishy sounds are not cool. There's a lot of unnervingness in this game. A lot of it is not quite scary as much as it is just really unnerving. Alright, so continue on this way. I guess this is roughly cool. I might be able to get away with not attacking these things. There. It's fine. Alright.
Poor guy's face is gone.
Oh dear. Bullets. Wink. That's an ominous noise.
Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
Ah, Evernote's killing people again. Wonderful. Well, that's neat. I like it. I want one. Stab.
Die, scum!
Alright. Cool. So, he died. Great.
Whoever ripped this apart was in a hurry.
At last, I finally have it. Better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show up.
Ah, yes, interlopers. Okay, let's start
When the
here.
Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Alright, start here.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you?
The Yellow Kings. I knew we were talking about that. Alright. So then there's this, and then there's this one out here.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Time to figure this out.
So, Evernote came here to fish me out of the water, or fish the sigil out of the water.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you?
Got accosted by the Yellow Kings.
When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
They take me away. And then monster attack?
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Blackwood dragged me to the surface, but was ambushed by Drunnan. Both seem to think I'm among the Chosen. And now Blackwood has the seal.
So, Billy Drunnan, not so much of a nice person. What is that? Is that just a... That looks like that might be an ocean liner out there. I can't really make it out from here. So, Billy Drunnan's a bad person. I bought him a drink and everything. Billy Drunnan is no simple drunkard after all. He ambushed Evernote Blackwood just as he was rescuing me from the temple. However, Blackwood managed to flee and took the sigil of Kithragar to this manor. Drunnan may know where that is. Okay, so we need to go to Blackwood Manor next, which was... here? Yeah, there. I need to go Blackwood Manor next. I need to run all the way over to here. Let's do a little bit of savey save.
You want a fishy?
Any closer spots? No, no closer spots. Okay. I didn't realize I was so close to this thing anyway. Alright, to Blackwood Manor.
You want a fishy?
Alright, which way is Blackwood Manor? Tower Street. This way? Yeah, okay. So Blackwood Manor is through Scary Zone here. Will be fine? I just need to whip out my guns. This might not actually be Scary Zone. I don't think there was Scary Zone last time I was here either. All right then. So Blackwood. See, I had wandered through here fairly early on. I love how that looks in the fog, by the way. Fog, mist, whatever. I love it. Looks neat. But yeah, I had come in through here earlier, and I had wandered through the entire Blackwood Manor, but there was no one home. So now we get to deal with Blackwood Manor. do some inventory. Sure. 2 more of these. Couple of that. A little bit. Never mind. Alright, that's all the gunpowder I have. I need more gunpowder. Use squishy. Not entirely sure why there's a leg here, but, you know, whatever. You know, that's a nice symbol. I like that symbol. Kind of freaky.
Great. More summoning.
Great. So, previously, Blackwood Manor was open. 'Tis not now, which means I need to go around the back way, and we're probably going to be fighting monsters the whole way.
Poor bastard didn't get far.
Which poor bastard is this?
Poor bastard didn't get far.
Alright, mine tentacles. Oh god. The symbols. They are everywhere. So yes, my mind tentacles are telling me how to get in. I suspect this is a warded door. Indeed. Let's pause here for a moment so my brain can make a recovery. Okay, all better. And, regular gun. Maybe Sabi time. More summoning. All of the monsters to summon. All of the summoning. Can I investigate those? Can I do anything with those? No. Okay. So it looks like EOD was here, based on the symbol.
Lock seems in good condition. The door won't budge.
Ow. Alright, I guess I'm going to the basement. Ow. Oh, there we go. There's some stuff. Can't carry any more traps, that's fine. Screw your fish. Should I go upstairs first, even though the thingies are telling me to go downstairs? Dude men's are telling me to go downstairs, which means I probably should go upstairs to find more stuff first. If I can. Well, got trapped by 3 of them. That was not cool. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's time for grenades. Maybe it's time to whip out the big weaponry. Or maybe it's time to Molotov Blackwood Manor down. That feels like a thing I should do. Okay, just seeing things, don't mind me. I have one friggin' shot left. Okay, cool. Run away! Run away! Ah! Nope. Squidgy things, get out. Okay, fine. Can I have loot, please? You.
Wide open sea. Huh. I too was drawn to it once.
Is that somehow a clue? Alright. I wasn't expecting to find a clue up here that was that useless. Hey, loot. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I need to make more bullets. Oh, so that said... Hang on. Shells. And I think shotgun ammo was the next thing in there that I couldn't use. Okay. So let's do some crafting. Get another one of those crafted. Shotgun shells are full. Craft up some of that. Fuck it, why not? I still can't do that. So I'm going to use the shotgun next, because I have some ammo upstairs. See how well that goes. Alright, basement. What do you have for me in here, basement? Freaking heart attack is what they had down here. Ow. Oh, it died. Good, good. Whew. That one got me good. I did not like that at all. That got me. He dies with his ass up in the air, too. Because that's his ass right there. Ew. Alright. I'm gonna go up and get those shotgun shells then. One. Friggin' one. Alright, cool. So, what I probably could have done is I probably could have avoided that fight altogether. because I'm pretty sure that that thing didn't come out at me until I walked into the circle. My bad. Alright, let's do savey. Pretty sure this wasn't here before. I'm pretty sure this was open previously. Alright, take a little brain break. Alright, we're good. Yeah, this is about what I expected to find down here. This is about it, yeah. Ah, wonderful. Mass grave. Delightful.
This one seems more recent.
Great. Wonderful.
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals. Well equipped too.
Calm yourself, man. Chill. Your brain's fine. Candidate number 8. So this is their ritual log. Linda Brennan. Failure. Extraction of the Dreamer seed was successful, but my sigils couldn't contain it. I must keep trying. None of them deserve to bear this curse. Candidate number 9. Judy Ennis. I was able to free the host from the curse, but not control it. I must be missing something. Candidate 10. Gordon Smith. Another failure. The Deep One's gold does not help. I need a different focus. A much, much stronger one. Candidate 11. Harriet Doe. I was too late. And yet, she is not the last remaining seed like I first thought. There is another. Alright, are you going to try to sacrifice me?
Dragon's Eye. I've seen this before.
A rock. It's a rock.
No, not again!
Alright. It's a special rock. That must be the Deep One's gold they were talking about. Okay.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
You know, if they're the chosen ones, and they're supposed to stop this curse from happening, you think you might want to stop killing them if you're trying to actually save the place. Stop killing the people who are supposed to save the world. Doesn't work that way.
Oh, you blasted thing! I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotiganar. This way, Gordon. The cure for your illness awaits.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Leads them down,
This way, Gordon.
sacrifices them on the altar,
Blasted thing!
buries them because he killed another.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Evernote conducted a ritual on someone, but the man died in the process. He buried him and set out to find something he called a stronger focus.
Cool. Yeah, again, stop killing the people who are supposed to save the world if that's your actual goal. Bird. 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 Alright, hang on. Okay, so we did that one. Anything else down here? No. Let's follow the birds. Maybe with my shotgun out, just in case. Ah, loot. Can't carry any more traps again. Can't carry any more springs. The rest is good. Okay. Alright, birds, carry on. Lead me. Ah, now we go upstairs. Okay. Thank you, birds. Did that in a little bit of an odd order, but that's fine. We go this way. We go this way. I'm assuming that is the stronger focus. Blackwood's diary. The vultures have grown bold. They went after me in my own home. The defenses I have in place are strong, for sure, but the numbers are on their side, and they won't stand down. The Yellow King's gang never does. I know you are looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you, but now the Yellow King's men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much, as this book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith a detective of your caliber shall figure it out. I will now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The seal of Khazrar is with me. Alright. So he left me a clue. Cool. Why are we doing this, sir? Why are we film graining and you're being dramatic, I understand. You done? You done with yourself, sir? Okay. Alright, we're done being dramatic again.
Wide open sea. Huh. I too was drawn to it once.
So I don't even have all the clues I need here. What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't see any more clues. Gonna give him a headache. The only thing that I haven't been able to do is go in here. No. That wasn't open before. Ah! Fishy Jesus?
Do you want a fishy?
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
Ah, Fishy Mary. Letter to L.I. Blackwood. Ionia. There we go. Dear Ionia, I have looked into the matter with all due diligence, and I am sorry, but you were too hasty with your conclusions. Evernote is a bright young man with an uncanny talent for the occult, but nothing indicates he has been chosen. He does not carry the dreamer's seed. Do not judge him too harshly, however tempted you might be. He has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learns he is not chosen, he will need guidance. I advise you to send him to the Order. I see the makings of a preacher in him. Poor Shamash. Alright, cool. Creepy whisperings. There we go. Fish butt. Fish butt.
Do you want a fishy?
Come unto the sea. Oh my. Dearest relatives, ever since my son Evernote turned out to be a false messiah, we've known this day would come. And now at the end of the cycle is drawing near, we may delay no longer. Let us meet at the family cannery and make our escape from the city. Do not draw the attention of the authorities, and allow no outsider to follow you. Celebrate our last days in this wretched city and come unto the sea. Leave all of your possessions behind. Once we reach our masters in the depths, we'll have sustenance beyond need. Well then. Key evidence collected. All evidence collected. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so Mind Palace time. We have a lot of clues. Billy Drunnen is with the Yellow King gang, and they are going to take me for some reason. Something about them knows about the Chosen stuff. I don't understand exactly what the Yellow Kings are doing. This is really the first time they've mentioned, so we're probably going to learn more about them in a moment. Ritual log where he was trying to extract something from the chosen ones and killing all the people who were supposed to save the world, but whatever. Oh, unless he was trying to extract the chosen essence for himself because he was distraught that he was not chosen. That's possible. We have the Dagon's Eye key, sure. Oh, I wonder if this was the key that opened up that door that I couldn't get into before. Probably. Evernote was conducting rituals. He needed a stronger focus. We have his diary that calls out directly to me, saying, hey, come find me, I have your thing. And then this information about Evernote not being the chosen one and the fish people leaving to the sea and basically leaving this place to its doom. Seems great. Mind Palace, lots of Mind Palace stuff. All right. Blackwood Exodus. Evernote's ritual. He has the seal. Nope. No. Evernote has the seal. Focus from Signar. Signar. Yeah. The ritual has been improved because he's got the focus, the seal, whatever that is. Burial. Evernote's ritual and burial. His rituals were lethal for whatever reason. Rituals are doomed to fail. Evernote's rituals inevitably kill the participant. The ritual could save me. Oh, so this is where we have the choice of whether or not Evernote could potentially save me from the insanity. We'll deal with that question later, because I don't have enough yet. Place of pilgrimage. Finding the cannery. Evernote Blackwood has fled, but I think I know where he went. He's previously made pilgrimage to the site of his family's exodus, the Blackwood Cannery. It would have existed for about as long as the Blackwood family have been citizens of Oakmont. Plus, it must also be close to water. It's one of the port districts, okay? Evernote's ritual is not related to him being chosen. Alright, so these are all unrelated now. I have a bunch of unrelated clues at the moment. Okay.
The door won't budge.
Fine. Go out the back way. No, springs. Do I need more springs? No, I don't need more springs. Okay. Oh, so bright. So, Evernote Cannery. My first assumption is that it's somewhere near Evernote's place. So it could be here. My next best bet would probably be to go to City Hall, where we could look up the registry for the cannery. So let's go check out that place first and just see if that happens to be it. Because it would make sense that their cannery is right next to their home. Gila is staring at me. I have eyes in the dark watching me. He's right there. Watching me. Staring. Endlessly. Wait. Alright, fine. Not going that way. Ah, Skylark. Well, alright then.
Someone unloaded the Skylark's cargo. Maybe they took the log as well.
I stumbled into something else entirely. So we're currently doing Bounty of the Sea. We found the Pride previously. So this is a dude near the very beginning of the game who wanted us to find logs for various ships. Skylark. Vincent told me he met a hobo burning a box from the Skylark for a bullet. The hobo said he found it in the old harbor on Wharf Street in eastern Grimhaven Bay, which is where we're at currently. So, loot. Bullets. Unfortunately, I don't have any gunpowder to make use of those bullet casings. Oh, I do. I got a whole bunch of gunpowder. Let's do something with that. Perfect. Alright, we're looking for the log of the Skylark. Since we're here, and I found the thing I'm looking for. Are you really gonna come shoot me? Is this what we're doing now? No. No shoot. There's nothing in there. Why would you come shoot me? Why would you do that? Skylark ship log loaded the crates with machine details. Don't like the engineers. They look more like gangsters than sailors. The weather gets only worse. We are overloaded and there's no way we can get to Oakmont before the tempest hits. Order the sailors to fasten all the cargo. Those rats open fire on the crew. They've doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with wounded men? Kay, save us all. Alright, got the thing. I don't know why that man shot at me. I don't know why there's empty boxes of loot here. So this is not the cannery. So my guess was wrong, but it led me to something useful anyway. This is good. Could potentially continue that mission because I've already done it. Skylark ship log, job offer, pride, Red Queen. Vincent told me that the Red Queen crashed ashore in northern Coverside, north from the intersection of Seaside, etc. Frightened and didn't come close. Okay, so northern Coverside, north from the intersection of Seaside and Providence. Providence, Seaside, north. So somewhere up here. So maybe we go that way? See if we can finish off this side quest? That'd be nice. Alan Brody, modern Samson. A lot of nice little touches in this game. Alright, closest I can get is either of these locations. Let's go here, because it says north of this spot, so I should be able to come at it from the north and hopefully find something useful. So I need to go southish. Southish? Southish. Hello, Cat Roach. Goodbye, Cat Roach. Southish. Alright. Pretty much need to follow this road that way. What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? Ah. Bye.
Eagle and Tate!
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. Bye. Alright, cool. Maybe I don't need to go in that door. Sorry guys, they were after me. It'll be fine. There's probably important things in all those various doors that have monsters trying to kill me. But, yeah. Okay. Red Queen was found in northern Coverside, north from the intersection of Seaside and Providence. So we're on Seaside and Providence right here. So north. So I guess that's probably it right there. How do I get onto this wall? Can I, yep, that's definitely the Red Queen. How do I get there, though? Can I just scooch my way over this? Can I scooch? I cannot scooch. Alright. I don't actually know how to get in there. The only thing I can think of is maybe if I go in from up there. It doesn't look like there's a way in any other way. I probably have to come in here. Come down from the asylum, perhaps. Sir, chill. I am curious, though. What's in there? Because that's very much... Oh, it's the KKK hideout. Hi.
Damn newcomers!
Hey, you walked into me, sir. Creepy. So, what's... Yeah, I really don't feel like fighting that battle. So this is the creepy asylum. We have yet to actually need to go in here except for the mirror lady for a side quest. Yeah, here we go. This is the way in. This is the way in. It's a wonderful place. Lovely. There's dead fishies, there's dead people. Blood everywhere. It's lovely. Oh. I see. I see. Cool. Alright. You know what? You know what, guys? You know what? You know what? You know. Get fired. Get fired. Get fired. Cool. Let's fix the brain quick, because I'm about to lose all of my sanity. That was a little tense. Get shoveled. Alright. A little intense. Red Queen ship log. The crew is planning a riot. They gather in groups, silent when I walk near. We'll sleep with pistols in arm's reach. The cook told me about the things in the fog. Never heard such nonsense. Nightmares and superstitions mixed in with gibberish. Who are they trying to fool? Locked myself in my cabin. I promised to shoot every bastard who tries to enter, but they have just gathered on the bow and started chanting something. Have they all gone mad? Can't stay focused any longer. They've been singing for hours and hours without end. It only gets louder, and I'm starting to understand. Blood. Blood everywhere. They drown me in blood. Well, lovely. Yeah. 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 So about that thing that scared him too much to go close to it. He could have warned me. Cool. Okay. So, quest done. So do I turn it into the Dude Man now? I suppose I probably do. Let's go back to here and then see if I can warp to the Dude Man. See if I can turn it in. Let's see, where's the out of here? That way. Okay, Dude Man was somewhere around here. Yeah, there he is, right there. You, sir, I have your logs.
Here's the ship log from the Red Queen. I'd suggest it's best not to read it.
That bad? Well, I only need the last page. Is it intact?
Yep, all the pages are there.
Great. Here's the reward I promised, Mr. Reed.
Thanks.
Here's the log from the Skylark. The men who unloaded it were not happy to see me.
Unloaded? You mean the cargo survived the storm?
There were crates and armed men on guard. Looked like a local gang.
Armed man on
I
guard.
dealt with them, but it's not worth trying to claim your property.
But all that cargo, a small fortune. Perhaps you're right. It's better to be poor than dead.
A wise decision.
Tell me
Now that
things.
you have all the ship's logs at your disposal, perhaps you can explain the reason. Why did you collect them?
I suppose you've earned my trust. While drinking at the local tavern, I concocted a brilliant business plan.
Well, we all know that booze only produces great ideas. What's the plan?
I spent some bullets buying several lost ships from their owners. The dates in our treaties were slightly wrong. But who here could verify?
And now it sounds like you're wasting good beer money.
Wrong, friend. With these logs, I'll receive a handsome sum in insurance when I return to Boston. The companies will have no reason to refuse.
Not a bad insurance racket, Vince. A man like you could go far.
I always keep an eye out for opportunities. Meet me in Boston and the first round's on me. Good luck, friend.
Bye.
See you later.
All right. He gave me bullets. This was good. Costume unlocked. Fisherman. I forgot we have costumes. Probably could go change costume. We've been in this town long enough. We can spruce it up a little bit. Also, yeah, he gave me enough bullets to fill my inventory, except for this one, which is fine. That mission's done. Wonderful. Did I do... I think I did these three, so I think I only have 2 more left to do. Fish Market, University of Oakmont. Let's try the Fish Market. I don't remember if I did that one or not. I think I might have. In that case, then those are the other way around. Fish Market. Yeah.
Choose wisely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did the Fish Market. Pretty sure, but we'll see. I think this is the sign.
The fish market you see now was sponsored by the generous Blackwood family and maintained by the Honorable Marsh family from Innsmouth.
Stop it!
Ah, I didn't do the fish market. Here we go.
Being good Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees a chance to earn their bread. So pack up and leave the fish market.
Oh. They took it over hostily. Got it. Very generous of them.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
Right? Cool. Where's the last one? Where's... There it is.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
Time to figure this out.
Yeah. So let's do it from the beginning. That's usually how it goes.
Being good Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees a chance.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
The Innsmouthers took over the fish market with the help of the Blackwoods, who cut a tidy deal with the Marshes.
Okie dokie. So yes, that was a hostile takeover of the fish market. So it's not quite as magnanimous as it sounds in the sign. The sign being, the fish market you see is now sponsored by the generous Blackwood family and maintained by the honorable Marsh family. Yeah, not quite as lovely as the sign makes it out to be. So, casebook then means that I only have the University of Oakmont left to do. So let's go do that one and get this quest done. University. There. Now, where is the university sign that I have to interact with for this?
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Oh, not that sign. Oakmont University is looking kind of like a refugee camp. Lovely. Sign. Where's your sign? Not you. That looks like the same sign. So I came in this way, but there was no obvious sign there. Maybe it's actually at the university?
Something I can help you with, sir?
Point me to the direction to the historical information. No. Okay. Sign. There's probably some sign at the base of the stairs that I missed in a different location. So maybe we do a lap? Let's do a lap. I suspect it might be right here, now that I think about it. So let's do that lap and we'll probably find it. That's a sign.
All on sale. Today only.
Can't get to that sign though. I don't think I've actually been in the front door.
Hey, knock it off.
I can't go in the front door. Alright. So my suspicions were not correct.
Stuff in Oakmont. All on sale.
Continue doing laps. It does say Oakmont University, right? Like, founded by the Throgmortons, University of Oakmont is our city's most prestigious place of learning. The Grand family has been generously sponsoring it ever since its establishment. Western Reed Heights, north from Baker Street. Okay. Western Reed Heights, north from Baker Street. Baker Street? Baker Street. North from Baker Street. Alright. So, I mean, this is the official university entrance, so it seems kind of odd that there wouldn't be something very visible right there. Let's check outside here. Don't see anything. How about up here?
Stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
So that's the no, that's the Department of Medicine. The only other thing I can think of is the university library is elsewhere. But it specifically says north of Baker Street, which is right here. Not entirely sure why I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Sign. Can I have a sign? Huh. On Baker Street, right? No. Next spot over is Baker Street. Gate. Hi. We have a sign out here. I see no sign. We're on El Hazred. We're north of Baker Street. Anything? Anything? Statues? No. Closed for maintenance? No. Do we have a sign somewhere in this courtyard that I missed? Aha! Sign.
This commemorates all the brave researchers of Oakmont University who gave their lives in the cause of scientific knowledge.
Alright, so we have one over there, we have one over there, and we have one there. Okay.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Mr. Throgmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Yes. Honorable scientists who gave their lives.
Here, Mr. Throgmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
Time to figure this out.
Ah, so the monoliths did appear with the flood, and I was right about them being related somehow, but this is the first we're officially getting them recognized as a thing that exists. Previously I mentioned that they kind of are just there, and no one talks about them.
Here, Mr. Throgmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
And then Throgmorton says,
Mr. Throgmorton
investigate,
doesn't care how many
don't care if
lives
you
will be
die.
lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
No.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
And then Throgmorton isn't brought to the rock,
Here, Mr. Throgmorton.
and then he funds the
Third
research.
monolith to appear.
Mr. Throgmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
No. Okay. So... he has introduced...
Here, Mr. Throgmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily,
Scientists
I can't
say
do anything
stop.
with this disease.
Throgmorton
You must
says
stop the
continue.
research and keep away from this rock.
Mr. Throgmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
There we go.
Throgmorton was researching the monoliths that appeared after the flood came to Oakmont. He was determined. Even deaths didn't stop him.
Aha! There we go. We've lost a little bit of sanity learning the origins of this entire city, but we're good. Everything's fine. Now, one thing I haven't done is I haven't been paying attention to my skills. I have 11 frickin' knowledge points. I should probably spend some of that. Alright, let's see. Load 2 additional shotgun shells. Wider spread. So this one is keep an extra bullet loaded. Chance to deal double damage. Reload revolver faster. Chance to deal double damage with the revolver. See, these just don't feel that great. Grenades and fire bombs are more destructive, increasing the damage with a wider spread. So let's do that one. Because I think those would be great for getting myself out of trouble. Traps, not really paying attention to traps, but doubling their damage might be kind of handy. We'll see. Something to bolster your sanity? You know, maybe. Also, howdy, Iron Ninja. How you doing? What do we have for sanity? Stay sane for slightly longer. Already have that one. Remain sane for much longer. And remain sane for longer than any ordinary human. Seems like a thing I should probably do. Double the request rewards. Gain more experience from all sources. I might do... chance to retain materials. Chance to retain materials when crafting ammo would be very important. I think if I do all of these, I have a 25% chance to save materials at any time, which is good because bullets tend to be really expensive. So let's do it. And then sanity, sanity, extra health. This is regen. Falling from heights deals half the damage. I've never fallen from heights. What? Man-eating eels deal half the damage to you while swimming. See, this one gets to me, because I'm pretty sure we haven't dealt with man-eating eels yet. Concerning. Kind of meh. That's fine. Being meh is alright. As long as you do whatever you need to do to chill. Melee attacks deal more damage. Melee attack speed increase. I do want to use my melee attacks more, so maybe that. This gives me a little bit of regen when on low health. More first aid kit carrying. More grenade and firebomb carrying. Oh, since I just spec'd into using the grenades and firebombs, I probably should have more of them. So let's carry more of those things. Ah, players are the reason for concern. I see. Let's see. Let's do... I'm not really liking any of these. All these shot ones are just not that great. Reload your revolver faster. Woo. 10% chance to deal double damage. All of these are all 10%, 20% chance to deal extra damage. Meh. Ooh, you're hanging up your DM hat when you're done. Oh dear. Alright, let's do the recovery. And then we'll go into melee next, I think. So that's a whole bunch of points spent. I had so many friggin' points. So we're done with that side quest. We've just done 2 different side quests in a row then, so that's good. So let's carry on to the cannery. I don't have information of where the cannery is though, so we need to go to City Hall to look that up. Just getting to be too much work for you for DMing, or just that group dragging you down? Ah. That sounds very much like a been together too long as a group and know all of each other's tricks mentality. Maybe time for a new group? Maybe try your hand as a player for a while instead of a DM? Alright, I need to look up cannery. So, registry... Blackwood Cannery, one of the port districts, so we might need to dig through here a little bit. Enterprises. After the flood? District. No. Before the flood. Not entirely sure which arrow we're looking at here. Maybe skip the district and go with occupation? Legal box? There we go. Ow. I must have accidentally clicked through it. Blackwood Marsh Cannery. So I did find it. Let's read it. Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory, established in 1873. Proprietor Ionia Blackwood. Aldous Marsh. Address Central Grimhaven Bay, etc. So let's place that on the map. Grimhaven Bay. Grimhaven Bay. Corner of Nantucket and Fitz O'Callahan. Nantucket's here, Fitz O'Callahan. So this is the cannery. Oh. Well, alright then. I don't even need to place the map. I know where that is. I literally just went there to talk to a different dude and didn't realize I was already where I needed to be. Fine. Be that way. Oh, that dude's gone. There was a dude right here. He had a whole stuff packed up and everything. He's gone. Alright. Cannery it is. Okay, so what am I looking for exactly? Ow. I'm looking for a dude. I'm looking for a dude who might be at or around the cannery. I'm hearing something. Not sure what I'm hearing though. Oh, there's a friggin' door right here. Hello, knock knock. Oh. Hello? You're not gonna shoot me, are you?
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed.
Hello.
I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we know each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this board. And that includes you.
Could you tell me about the Yellow Kings?
I've seen some of your gang's handiwork before. What's your angle?
Us? Well, call us concerned citizens. And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal.
Uh-huh. Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
What did you just say about the other chosen?
All the chosen go bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe. And from what I hear, it's been showing.
Hey, don't talk about my sanity like that.
So what do you get out of this?
I just do what I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Yeah.
Your boss?
We know who that is.
Who would that be?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. He'll find you when all is said and done.
We know it's the dude in the yellow suit and the yellow hat. We know this.
So, do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
Yes, the man in the yellow hat. He has a very curious monkey.
Don't worry. We'll stand watch.
I've got armed people on my side for once?
We've got your back, Mr. Reed.
I don't know how to process this information. Thank you, gentlemen. I finally feel welcome in this town. Oh, sure, we'll go down first. Why not?
The door won't budge.
All right, we're going up. We're going up.
How old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up, right?
Squidgy. Alright, no more shell casings in pocket. So how about... Do I need to fill up ammo? Sure. Perfect. To E. Blackwood. Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you've delivered to us will help. Per your request about the recent cases of matching hallucinations, our patient's privacy is paramount. But for a patron like you, some arrangements could be made. I will notify you when I manage to piece some of it together. I feel obliged to ask, however, what is your interest in this? Dr. Palmer? I see. We'll investigate whatever that's braining me at in a moment here.
Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
Okay, that's fine. Braining. Sneaky. Hey. Shh. Step with the whispering. There we go.
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the chosen are in here.
Alright. Cool. So, I think Blackwood's got his head in the right space. He wants to save the place. He's just going about it a rather murderous way. And I don't think that's the best way to try to save everything. Let's see. Monitoring the Chosen. The Chosen go mad. No. Evernote's ritual. Monitoring the Chosen. Evernote fights the curse. He wants to free those cursed who carry the seed, whatever this reason or methods may be. Alright. Evernote was thought to be chosen. He is monitoring. He has a dangerous obsession, was promised a great destiny, then denied it. He is obsessed with the idea of becoming chosen. Yeah, about that. Chosen go mad. I was woken by a nightmare. The seed will drive me mad. If I can't get rid of the seed soon, I will go completely mad like the rest of the chosen. Cool. So, here's where we have to choose. The ritual could save me. We take Evernote's side, and Evernote could help lift my curse. Developed a ritual to lift the curse from the chosen and took the seal of Signifer, believing it was the missing element. For all I know, this is the only chance to save myself from this madness. I need to find Evernote. Or, rituals are doomed to fail. There's no escaping my curse. Evernote Blackwood tried to develop a ritual to lift the curse from the chosen, but all of his previous attempts killed the participant. It seems the curse is my burden and mine alone. I need to get the seal back from Evernote. So, do we accept the curse as our burden? Probably kill Evernote, get the seal back, and do whatever we need to save whatever the fuck is going on here? Or do we attempt to save ourselves and let Evernote take the curse upon himself to be the chosen? I feel like that's a dangerous option, because he is murderously obsessed. And it's not necessarily going to work anyway. So how about we just do that self-sacrificial martyrdom thing and take this whole thing upon ourselves and save the world? Let's do that. Do I have all the clues and stuff I need? I think I do. Yeah, pretty sure I have all the clues. There's a door downstairs, so we're going that way next. Pretty sure that's what the key I got was for. Bunk. Ah. Yes. See. Great. Wonderful occultish accoutrement. Love it. Then there's this happy fella. Ancient prophecy. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Cthulhu lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter, if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Cthulhu, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Cthulhu will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. So, if I take this... If I take this the way I think it is... Gila. Stop. 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 If I take this how I think it is, ultimately we're meant to wake the daughter. And that's a bad thing. I don't know exactly what the goal is. I know, he's so whiny. Such a whiny kitty. Let's see. The dreamer's seed is supposed to pass to the daughter, and us with the visions are drawn to her. So it says the seal will open the way. If I get the seal from Evernote and do what the visions are telling me, we're going to wake the daughter and the place is doomed. If we let Ebernote do his ritual, he may end up doing the same thing. So I'm not entirely sure we're going to be getting out of this one.
Gila, stop, sir. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Not really sure what the best way to do this is. Ah, we have a monstrous intrusion upstairs. Cool. Let's whip out the boom booms. You mean inconsolable and whiny and hard to control? Possibly? Hello.
You are here, Mr. Reed. Just when I was starting to think I'd come on too strongly.
Yes.
You have an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the charmer yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
So, you saved me.
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
How could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right. We walked the same path, you and I. I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's reassuring.
I didn't invite them.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived. Tell me, what were they after?
They have been a nuisance, hounding me for some time. I don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
They wanted me dead. I retaliated. If I looked, Mr. Reed, would I not find your hands soiled the same way?
Fair point. Yes, Gills. He has the Innsmouth syndrome, so he is half-breed child of Dagon. Tell me, Madness.
I was
Saints.
told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
So you're here on some kind of, what, pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered, before descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment, lacking the curse they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
I can't let you have the seal.
Now, Charles, let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been groomed for this. I have waited my entire life for this. I am chosen. I am chosen. Let me free you from the burden.
I'm fairly certain you are not chosen.
Kill me, you mean? Yeah, I found your cozy little cemetery in the manor's cellar. All those satisfied customers.
Yes, there were some early complications with the ritual, but now Tiganar itself will guide my hand.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the Dreamer's seed from you.
Giggity.
I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing, or to flee the city with your sanity.
It can't be that easy.
None of it was easy. I have given everything I have. Everything to be here. I know this is my fate.
With
Our
a turkey baster.
fate. You can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
You want a fishy?
Alright. Alright. So, here's where we have another choice. I'm not entirely sure the last choice mattered, because the lady ended up dying anyway, even though I was choosing to save her. So, this man is very clearly off his rocker. He thinks he is the Chosen. He is absolutely not the Chosen. If he were the Chosen, he would have been, you know, chosen. So, I'm thinking, if we go his route, literally nothing good could possibly come of it. If he does even manage to successfully extract the seed, he's not chosen, so he wouldn't be able to use it correctly, and it's probably going to go horribly wrong. And if he doesn't extract the seed, we're just dead. Right? This guy seems super fishy. So, I think I just need to do this whole chosen business and just go on with it.
I've seen what happened to your other guinea pigs, and I'm not eager to join them. I'm leaving.
I can't let you do that, Charles. You had a choice, and you chose wrong. Death awaits any man who would stand between me and my destiny.
Yeah, about that part. Ow. Yeah, his destiny was absolutely a bullet to the face. I did not screw around with that guy. Seems kinda icky. Oh, jeez. Bad fishy pun. Bad fishy pun. Oh, I should have been using shotguns the whole time. I didn't know there were shotgun shells leaving there. Boo. Boo, pun. Boo. Alright. So, I need to heal. Also, hi, Deimos. You came in just at the right time. And yes, those are fish scales. He is a child of Dagon. He is a half-breed fish man from the depths. I know, Iron Ninja. I know. That's why I'm booing your pun, because I got it. Yes, child of Dagon. Yes. Dagon is one of the Lovecraftian monsters of uberness, and he breeds with people, or his children breed with people. I don't know, to make half fish men. I don't know the whole story. At some point I should probably learn the whole Innsmouth story. Okay, well, we're done here. Blackwood's dead, none the wiser. Hello, Sparkle. Okay. Okay. Now what? Got the key, ancient prophecy. We have the seal, large round seal decorated with otherworldly designs, originally found by the Throgmorton expedition. Ah, Sparkle. Thank you, Sparkle. According to the prophecy, it is key to opening the underground prison under Oakmont, or locking it until the next turn of the cycle. Well, now that they say that locking it is an option, I mean, yeah, we're going that route. I killed Blackwood. Evernote Blackwood wouldn't give up the seal to Cthulhu, so I had to put him down. Time will tell whether he was a visionary or a common madman. Regardless, Johannes Vandenberg told me to speak with him at his theater after I got the seal. Hopefully he knows what we should do now. And Vandenberg's address. So, we know where we're going. I'm the first person to understand your fish pun? Wow. I just knew of the term ichthyologist, and I inferred the rest from there. Alright, so I need to go here so that I can go... there. I need to go there. I need to go there. So I need to go... Probably here's fine. It's the closest one I think we've got. Maybe this one and then water around. That might be the safer bet. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. How's the game so far? I mean, I'm quite a ways into it, but I have absolutely no idea how much is left. I have a lot of side quests I haven't been doing, because there's just a lot of running around. They do have a little bit of lore to them, but they're just so much running around. But the main quest is pretty good so far. Alright, so we're going to... here? Yeah, this'll do. Ah, right, the building that's on fire. So I need to go behind me? Yeah. Oh, this way. I need to go this way. And then next left. Possibly there, but more likely this one up here. And then there-ish, somewhere. There we are. There's the Crown Theater.
Completely mad.
Hi.
Well then. Well then. Have fun making your smoothie, Demos. So that was cool. Now I have to make that trip again. Awesome. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. They don't normally attack out in the open. That's why that one threw me off a little bit. And then the cop decided to start attacking as well, so all of that threw me off. Yeah. Second left. Alright, going in guns blazing this time. Now that I know that that's a thing that's gonna happen.
Completely mad.
Why was it a big one? Oi! 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 Cop! Ow! Why are you shooting me? Hey, cop. Fuck off. Oh god. That was instant madness inducing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. So that was all a thing that just happened.
Please.
Hang on. Brain juice. Heart juice. I think that cop shot me because I think I accidentally hit him with a shovel before I died. That was uncalled for. That whole everything was uncalled for.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
Cool. What about causing a dead policeman? That's also bad luck, right? Oops. Alright, let's deal with my inventory. Craft. 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 Alright. Members only. I'm gonna try the front door though. I was trying to go the front door. You, sir. Dick.
The door won't budge.
Hang on.
Guess I have to find another way in.
So, I was doing it all right the first time. I probably shouldn't have fought the cop, but this is fine. Door open. There we go. Oh. Is our mysterious benefactor dead? Well, okay then. So maybe he's not who I thought he was in the first place? New case. Self-defense. I mean, the cop did kind of attack first. I hit him with a shovel. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hat. Hat. GB. George Burns.
Wear this. Kill Vanderberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
Ah. I see.
.38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
Maybe the cops were going to attack me anyway because I've been framed.
The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently. Three shots to the gut, one through the heart. Quick death. It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain.
Alright, everything's going a little bit wonky. Oh hey, there's bullets back here. Oh, okay. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? This one.
Repeat the verse after me. Gnaya ilya ogun glui astor fatharanek ungibunma.
It's easy for you to say, sir. Alright, so we're definitely dealing with the King in Yellow situation here, which either he's wearing yellow in homage, or somehow he is King in Yellow and got killed? That means he'll get better, right? Like, he'll be fine. Okay. Let's piece this nonsense together.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine. Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot! Please send help!
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
Alright, so he invites the dude in.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
Shoots. Dude comes in, shoots dude.
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Dude runs away after shooting, loses his hat. And then dude who was at the seance calls the police.
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot! Please send help!
Johannes Vanderberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot him. His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
They call him Mellow Yellow. Okie dokie. So that was delightful. So the mysterious man who greeted us at the very beginning has been gone for quite some time, and then suddenly shows up when we survived the deep. Gets shot, like, immediately. So, well, he wasn't as important as I thought he was. I'm gonna check upstairs, though. Maybe there's loot. Strange Aeons Philosophical Society meetings upstairs.
As our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death.
Yeah, there's not too many Yellow songs.
For this world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other.
Those are a lot of words.
Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd.
Yes, that is what the number 1 does.
Pierre de Lalande, Repercussions and Reflections.
Curious. That was an odd little zoom in that we don't normally do.
Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
Alright, still investigating.
Le Philosophe Inconu, selection of maxims and aphorisms.
Aha, there's my all evidence collected. Okay, so I'm being framed, including the hat. Because this is very much a hat. Kind of sort of like I'd wear, not entirely. Same bullet shells that I would use. Alright, this is fun. So in self-defense, there was a second man at the site of Johannes Vanderberg's murder when it happened. He could tell me more about it. I need to find said second man. Having a seance with a friend, another man appeared and shot Vanderberg multiple times. Yeah. I don't know who... I don't have any clues at the moment. Like, there's nothing I can actually do with this information. So let's do a save. Alright. And then, before I continue, I'm going to BRB. Alright, I am back. I still don't have any clues, and no, there are no blue paw prints to check. So the only real clue that I've got right now is that there was a second man. That's all I've got. And normally when there are useful clues, they'd have a little yellow icon above them. Like these, for example. These are map location icons. This one is actual equipment. This is a very important clue. This is talking to someone else, I believe, kind of clue. So I don't have any yellow icon clues here. It's possible that leaving will help.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck.
Yes,
really bad.
About that. Do I need any more bullets? I don't think I do. Pretty sure I've covered this. Bullet, 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 bullet. Nope. Bullet. Yes.
Stop right there. Put your hands up
All
and don't try
cool.
anything stupid.
Hi. I didn't kill the cop, I swear.
Why?
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
Fine. I won't get the rest of that loot. Be that way. Murder accusation. Hello.
Rise and shine, Detective Reed.
You look
Hope
familiar.
you've enjoyed your stay.
I remember you. Sort of.
Aren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor?
Yes.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
Yeah, sure. How did he hear about it?
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
I don't think his face is too off for mutton chops. I think they look fine on him. I think actually they would look a little bit better, like a little bit dusted white, a little bit of salt and pepper going on those mutton chops. I think that would help.
I must confess I'm pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays its debts.
Good.
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you.
Okay.
I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
Maybe. And, don't get me wrong here. Maybe I am still guilty because I did kill a cop. But he provoked me. So I'm free to go now, apparently.
Please, sir. My sister's missing, and nobody will help me find her.
Now, his face does not look suited for mutton chops. Sure. I'll help. I just got out of prison for murdering a dude, but sure, I'll help you find your
You're
sister.
in luck. The name's Charles Reed, private investigator. Ready to help if the price is right. And you are?
Oh, sir. Thank you. I'm Jacob Tucker. Take anything you want. Just find Emily. Please.
We have a deal. Now, a couple more questions.
Who's Emily?
If I'm gonna help, I'll need more information.
Emily's my little sister. We lost everything during this damn flood. And then she had some kind of breakdown. It was my job, a brother's job, to protect her. And I failed.
What is that huffing noise? Oh, is that the dude smoking a cigarette coming out of the wrong ear? Yeah, so it's coming out of my left ear. And he's on the right side of me camera-wise, but he's on the left side of me character-wise, so it's messing with my head a little bit. I keep wondering about the bricks of cocaine. My theory, and I'm totally guessing here, is it looks like an old form of life vest. Probably made out of cork. It's probably like a life vest / fisherman's vest, and the cork helps in flotation as well as potentially like stabbing fish hooks onto to hold them while you're doing other work or whatever. That's my theory. There's been no explanation for the gear. It's just a lot of people are wearing them. This is a fishing village. That's all I got to go on.
If I'm going to investigate, I'll need more to go on. What happened?
She's been in the asylum for 2 months. I visit her every week, but when I went yesterday, the doctors acted like they didn't know me or her. I'm not insane. I swear. I know she was there. Something's happened, but please, sir, find my Emily. She's all I have left.
Hooray for educated guesses.
Can't you ask the police for help?
No one in this city cares about the insane. She's just another nobody for them to ignore.
I will find your Emily.
Rest assured, I'll do what I can to locate your sister. Goodbye.
But you're right, it really doesn't look like cork. It really looks like they've just... My first thought when I first saw them is like, why are these dudes strapped with explosives? Is this town just full of suicide bombers or something? But I had a couple chances to look a little bit more closely at it.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh,
Except for that cop.
really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you are best kept in jail, if not the asylum.
Good citizen with a shotgun. See? That guy was killed with a 38. Not my shotgun. Yeah.
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passersby. And don't you dare deny it.
I mean, it wasn't the innocent passersby. I did break open locks and ransack people's homes. That did happen, yes. I'm sorry, I'll do better.
When you put it like that, I can see how I may have made some errors in judgment. Forgive me. I'll try to do better.
Well, that's a good start, Mr. Reed. Assuming you're not being sarcastic again.
No, always
Just
assume I'm
remember,
being sarcastic.
If it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
Always assume sarcasm, sir. This dude is very clearly distraught about his Emily. We should probably go see to her before he has an aneurysm. This way. We'll go straight to check out Emily, because I'm curious. Because, her being at the asylum and then suddenly everyone there's like, nah, she was never here, I don't know her. That's a little bit suspicious. Told him not to pick all that cocaine he was wearing. Alright, is this the asylum, right? Yeah, okay. Now we gotta find the entrance. I think it's around the front. Then we go to the asylum and say, hey guys, you remember that person that you told us, that you told the other guy that you don't remember? Yeah, how about we deal with that situation? This way. Alright, creepy ass asylum that is definitely not abandoned. Here we come.
Welcome to the Oakmont Asylum. I'm Dr. Palmer. What brings you here?
Emily.
Charles Reed, PI. I'm looking for a patient of yours, Emily Tucker.
I'm sorry, Mr. Reed, but I'm afraid you're mistaken. We have no patient by that name, but you're not the first to ask about her. Are you perhaps acquainted with a man named Jacob Tucker?
Why, yes.
I am. Jacob enlisted my services to find his sister. Is that a problem?
No, of course not. I can only tell you what I told him. Emily is not here. I wish you luck in finding her.
May I inspect your patient files? Perhaps Emily has been misidentified.
I'm sure as a professional you understand patient confidentiality. Our files are secure, but feel free to talk to our guests. We've nothing to hide.
Take care.
Asylum notice. Dear colleagues and patients, since the flood, parts of the asylum are undergoing slow but steady repairs. And while we are hoping to restore some rooms to in the foreseeable future, it is yet uncertain when we will gain access to all of the building. Be patient and grateful to those friends and relatives who weren't afraid to come help us piece our home back together.
Anything I can help you with?
Emily Tucker.
Anything I can help you with?
Emily Tucker?
Anything I can help you with?
You want a fishy?
Alright. I'm curious about the vest picture. Oh yeah, not too terribly bad. I'm curious about the specific model that we've got in the pictures here, because it had to have come from somewhere. Or in the game. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. In the game. Okay, so we're gonna go this way.
Haven't you seen the beast?
Do you see it?
I see nothing. Corpses. Basement. Creepy basement. Mirror Lady's place. This was the brain jar. I got an indecent poster. I didn't even look at it. Can we look at the indecent poster? Indecent poster. Oh, can't actually look at it. I should have looked at it before I clicked it. Someone had an indecent poster in the locker. Reminds of old Snake shenanigans. Damn, I missed the guy. Okay. I should have looked at it. I didn't look at it. Okay, so now we need to go up a stairs.
Can you help me? I'm looking for the room where the doctors keep all their papers.
Papers. Room? Yes, I know it. Locked with all their secrets. Doc had the keys, but no more. Wait, did you see that?
See what?
Never mind. For a second, I thought there was something inside you. Something other.
Be that as it may. You were saying about the keys?
The keys. Edna took them. We're playing hide and seek right now, Edna and me. Hide and seek.
Well, best of luck.
Keep your luck. I can see what others can't. Don't forget to feed what's inside.
How is it here? I can't say I expected such a peaceful atmosphere.
I like it. We eat, we sleep, we talk with the docs. I like.
What about the procedures?
Just talk. These Danes call it procedure. Talking is talking.
Well, at least you're in a nice place.
This guy's kind of happy where he's at right now. Now, I do find it interesting that he saw the other inside. That's the seed, I believe.
Emily Tucker. Ever heard of her?
Tucker. Oh, she's not playing no more. She won.
Where is she now?
She won, mister. She won. She's everywhere.
She's everywhere, you say.
Take care.
Everywhere, you say. Another picture in Discord. Take a closer look at it. Oh yeah, that's pretty tame. Just a pin-up. Covered in drapes. She's fine. She won! She's everywhere. Alright, what am I looking at? What am I, Birds! Yes. The clue birds. Colleagues, please watch your pockets. Some of our more excitable patients have taken an interest in the keys to the records room. Well then.
The door won't budge.
Clue birds, lead me. I've already investigated all these things.
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
Now that line makes sense because we had come in here previously for the mirror lady. And the wandering, or the pockets thing didn't make sense. Small piece of paper. You lost. Well, balls.
Ed! I still hear those voices.
Huh. Who'd leave such a nice thing lying around in such a sorry place? The door won't budge.
Can you hear? Somebody's singing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you hear it?
Nope.
The end is nigh. it will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Alright then. See? You're the singing.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play.
You want a fishy?
Water me. Don't just stare at my leaves.
Hello in there.
Nobody's home. Nobody's home.
This place is great. This place is great.
Weird. The cans look used and worn, but the meat smells fresh. The door won't budge.
Therapy session log. Patient SF. Notes: severe case of schizophrenia, very defensive, aggressive towards father figure, sexual abuse, ? Should ask Dr. Lydia to talk with this poor soul. Female presence may prove relaxing. Patient ET. Notes: mental breakdown caused by the flood, suffers from occasional hysteria, attacks and hallucinations, which she calls visions. Calms down when I read her fairy tales. Sleeping Beauty is a favorite.
By accepting the darkness, the patient has not changed it to light, but has kindled a light that illuminates the darkness within.
All right.
The Archetypes in the Collective Unconscious by Carl Jung. Strange, the publication date is scratched out. The Archetypes in the Collective Unconscious by Carl Jung.
Someone Google that.
Strange, the publication date is scratched out.
I'm curious. When it says strange, the publication date is scratched out, that makes me think that that book might be from the future according to this timeline.
Scalpels, electroshock wires, drills for craniotomy, all covered in a thick layer of mold.
That's that. Drops me down into the plant room. Ah, lady. Hi.
Was there ever a girl called Emily here?
Ah, pretty girl who won. Nice, Emily. Always with Edna when she was sad?
Where is she now?
Right here in kitchen. She hides even better than Edna. Makes herself smaller. Hides inside.
That's ominous.
I need to get to the room where the doctors store their files. Can you help me?
Ah, yes. Edna knows this room. So many places to hide.
Ah, surely this room is locked. How can you hide in there?
Edna has key. Shiny, precious thing.
Edna, could I please borrow that key?
Huh? Not for free? But if man brings Edna something else shiny, Edna found a bang bang. But it's empty. Will man give Edna bang shells?
You're after bullets, yeah?
That sounds like a really bad idea.
Man is right. Shiny bang bangs. You have? You have?
You know, this sounds like a really terrible idea. The asylum patient found a gun, and she wants bullets. What could possibly go wrong exactly?
How about some of these in exchange for those keys of yours?
Shiny glittery shells. Yes. Nice man can take boring old keys.
Bye.
Bye.
Have fun in your drug room with your gun. Going this way now. Lists from the records room. EF, Doc P, Doc C crossed out, WB, Doc H, ET crossed out, PS, SM crossed out, PG, SF. So it crossed out could assume dead, and ET is potentially dead. SM and Doc C are also potentially dead. That's not terribly helpful. Asylum transfer list. EF arrived, WB arrived, ET arrived, transported to Winner & Co. PS arrived, PG, SF, SS arrived, transported to Winner & Co. So, Winner & Co, you say. Notification letter. We regret to inform you that Winner & Co., Oakmont City's most esteemed food supplier for medical institutions, will soon close. Unfortunately, our location in Grimhaven Bay is no longer operational as a result of the flood. We apologize to all our clients unreservedly and hope you will be able to find sustenance for your staff and patients elsewhere. Oh, I see. They are transferring patients and potential problem doctors to a food cannery to be turned into food to return to the medical institution. That actually explains what the crazy lady said when she was talking about Emily winning the game and becoming smaller and fitting inside of the fridge. Ah. Whoops. Whoops indeed. Alright, y'all are fine, right? Oh, nope. We're missing the Plant Man. Plant Man is gone. There is now screaming. Plant Man is gone, and crazy singy lady is gone.
The end is nigh.
Let's
it will
play.
begin again. What is down comes up. The
Hello.
sea
Dr. Palmer, what happened?
Oh, it's horrible. Somebody gave Edna a gun, and she... Okay, forgive their souls.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When I find the bastard responsible, I'll tear his head right off.
I'm gonna step this way. Yes, let's talk to Shower Guy. You okay? Oh, nope, he's gone too. Aw. Hello.
So much blood. It's not good. Not good for my leaves.
Ah, so there's the Leaf Man.
The music! The music stopped! Bring it back! Bring it back!
There's the singy lady.
Sorry. You didn't deserve that.
Oh, the really nice hiding guy. So,
There's nothing we can do to save them now. I hope they find their peace.
I should have known it would end this way.
now I feel really bad about giving her bullets. But I needed to solve the mystery of Emily. Because this,
Weird.
food.
The cans look used and worn, but the meat smells fresh.
I'm pretty sure that that is just a bunch of canned people. And I'm pretty sure that even though we lost 2 psych ward patients, that we're going to be solving a greater and more heinous mystery. Oh, the paintings, the white dots on the paintings are just, use, and it reads the text. I had already read through all of those before.
Anything I can help you with?
Alright. So, I need to go find
Do you see it?
the cannery. I feel really bad about giving her the bullets. I feel really bad. She works in an insane asylum. She's used to the odd occasional happenings. I don't think she capped Showerman. Showerman was nowhere to be found. Alright, let's see. So casebook, self-defense, no. Darling of Fortune? Yeah, this is the one. Okay. There we go. Notification letter, Winter & Co. Oakmont's esteemed food supplier. Grimhaven Bay. So I need to go to Town Hall. Shampooed him. This place is getting worse. I'm hearing screaming and stuff. Okay, Enterprises, period. Probably any of these. Registry, legal docs? And we're looking for this one. There we go. Winter & Co. Foundation date, that number. Founder Wilson Bigelow. Private Eastern Grimhaven Bay, that address. Profile meat processing and canning has been closed. So. Grimhaven Bay, Eastern, Privateer Street. Closer to Calm Bay Street. Alright, we're going that way. Which road am I on currently? We'll be fine to walk. Splash, splash, splash. Be ready for chemical attacks. Carry your mask. Yeah, a whole bunch of people these days would totally die of chemical attack. I'm hearing a whole lot of really creepy noises. Like distant groaning and screaming and stuff. Gun lady's name was Edna. Oh, hello, little whatever the hell you are. Would not recommend.
Hide it.
Would not recommend.
Die.
You're welcome. Let's see. Fitz and Hames. Is this the one? This looks about right.
What's your problem?
Do we have a sign? Hey, Winter & Co. There we go. I haven't saved in a while, so I can't really go back, but I'm really tempted to go back and not give her the bullets, because I feel really bad. Because whatever we're going to find in here is pretty horrible, I'm sure.
Why would they need medical curtains and a wheelchair in a place like this?
Yeah, we're going to find out something really horrible is going on here. I can guarantee it.
A funeral urn's not something you'd expect to see at a canning factory.
Yeah, about that. About that. Hang on.
I pray Kay has mercy on these poor souls, for I will never have mercy on my own.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The surface of this table is soaked in old blood. It's seen a lot of use. I think I saw similar cans at the asylum. Maybe this factory isn't abandoned at all.
Yeah. I mean, we all know what's going on here. I'm just waiting to find how horrible they're going to make it. Because we got a chopping axe. We have a table covered in blood. Right next to the canning facilities. I mean, pretty darn obvious. We can't go downstairs, okay? Oh, wonderful. Monster showing up downstairs. Dr. Palmer's draft letter. Dear Head Provisor, we appreciate you sending us these medical equipment samples, though these days we have undertaken different procedures to treat our patients. Nevertheless, we would greatly appreciate any help with food supplies, as we have grown very short on rations, and all the other vendors have already turned their backs on the asylum. Please let me know if you may be able to assist. Respectfully yours, Robert Palmer. Return to sender.
Return to sender.
Sure. Great. Letter to Mr. Mayer. Mr. Meyer. I would never bother you unless pushed to a state of extreme need. Unfortunately, times have been rough, and for several months now the asylum has been on the brink of starvation. Please, if you would only agree to donate. Return to sender. Blood-soaked paper. Piece of paper with bloodstains on it. It says, "You won." Great. What am I talking about? What are you talking about? What are we talking about?
Return to sender.
Letter to Throgmorton. I've got squidgy things happening behind me. Dear Mr. Throgmorton, I hope you know I would never bother you unless pushed to a state of extreme need. We are in a state of famine here at the Oakmont Asylum. As a head clinician, I must entrust the fate of the asylum and its patients to your hands. We humbly request any funds you, as the head of a grand family, may perhaps spare in our cause. Son of a... No. No. Bad monsters. Bad. Bad monsters. Bad. Here. Have fire. Bad monsters. Bad. Here. Have a shotgun. Here, have a grenade. Run away. Running the wrong way. Ow. Oh, that's a serious owie. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let's continue investigating upstairs since I got rudely interrupted. Dr. Lydia Calloway.
Lydia Calloway, Oakmont Asylum.
Great.
SM, Oakmont Asylum.
Wonderful.
E.T., Oakmont Asylum. Could it be Emily Tucker?
You know it's Emily Tucker. You know it's Emily Tucker.
The princess pricked her finger with a spindle and fell upon the bed in a dead sleep. Sleeping Beauty. There's almost no morphine left in the bottle.
Yep, that was Emily. That was Emily. Wonderful, great. So were you missing some of my conclusions about this place? We'll get to the conclusions as soon as we go through this creepy portal.
Kay, forgive us, for we have sinned. But at least we have secured ourselves another week or two.
Wow.
There now. Rest in peace, dear child.
Wow. I mean, he was doing it fairly reverently, but still. Jesus, man.
You did good. The princess pricked her finger with a spindle and fell upon the bed. Shh. Sleep well now, my dear.
Time to figure this out.
Yeah, figure
The princess pricked her finger with a spindle and fell upon the bed. You did good.
Choppy,
Kay,
choppy.
forgive us, for we have sinned. But at least we have secured ourselves another week or two. There now. Rest in peace, dear child.
It's horrific. Emily was sedated, killed, then processed to make canned meat for the asylum. Her remnants were buried here.
Can't we, like, take the urn to give to Mr. Tucker and be like, sorry, but here you go? That feels like a thing we should do. That absolutely feels like a thing we should do. Can't do it. Cool. Well, so, I mean, again, he was doing it fairly reverently, but he was also insane. A well-earned reward. So he did try his damnedest to secure some funding to feed the asylum. And after the flood, everyone basically said, yeah, the asylum is not worth feeding. Good luck to you. So they were left to fend for themselves. And in extreme, urgent need, they resorted to cannibalism to finish feeding all the people at the asylum. Cool. Great. Lovely. So I need to go talk to Mr. Mann. He was at the police station, right? Pretty sure he was at the police station. Hello, cat roaches. Hello. Carry on. At police station. Yeah. Hospital. Oakmont. Police station. Yes. I have finished my investigations.
Mr. Tucker, I know what happened to Emily.
Kay, bless you. Where is she?
I'm not entirely sure this man needs to know what happened. I think we need to save his sanity a little bit.
Jacob, I have bad news. The clan raided the asylum and killed Emily. Dr. Palmer felt responsible, so he lied to you.
Oh, no. No. Not my Emily. Kay, why? If it wasn't you who told me, I wouldn't believe it. Now, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Reed, I need to get my gun. Those monsters will answer for their actions.
Another man recruited against the clan. Wonderful. He's gonna go get himself killed pretty soon here. Oh, we are not being a very good person, are we? Oh, this is... I feel bad many times over. But, I mean, ultimately, if I told him that the asylum doctors were sacrificing people and turning them into food and then feeding them to the other patients, he might have not really reacted to that one very well either. I think turning him against the clan was probably for the best. There are no right answers in any of this. It's all horrible. It's all horrible. Alright, I'm going to go to Carpenter Manor next, because we have to do that for the casebook. Because I've been accused of murder. Alright, we're going here. Yeah, a lot of the Lovecraftian stuff is all about human misery and picking the least bad of the possible options. Hello, sir.
Don't you have work to do?
You know... Shut up. You asked me here. That wasn't what I expected to happen. Oh, okay, we're here now. Nothing like freaking out and feeling like we're burning alive just from walking into a building. Stop, drop, and roll. Howdy, Pine.
Charity work. We could be running a real racket.
I mean, not to be racist and all, but you look exactly like the last guy I talked to. You know, the one with the eaten Emily? Are you sure you don't, have clan attack to do? Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, so I probably need to go upstairs to talk to Dude, but...
Okay. I'd kill for a good fight.
We're just gonna wander, explore. Gonna go downstairs, see if there's loot. Hey, there's loot! The loot I can't use. Alright, let's take care of my pockets quick. Gotta use one of those, gotta make some bullets. Okay. Oh, okay. I think when I crafted those bullets for the shotgun, I think my ability triggered both times, and I got the materials back both times, so I still couldn't carry those things. That's fine. Let's go ahead and use this. And then make another one. Make another one. Make another one. There we go. Salt. More loot. These guys are dealing in the same canned food. Oh god. I'm personally going to assume that that is just a reused asset and not that they are actually eating people. I could be wrong. Alright, so first off, this way. Are you still alive? Well, he's not here. I'm gonna assume he's not alive anymore. Hello, sir. Nothing else in here to worry about. Okay. Hello, sir.
Hello, Mr. Carpenter.
Mr. Reed, welcome. Things are busy right now, but I hope we may soon find the time to share a conversation and some wine.
That's been a luxury lately.
Wine or time?
Yes.
Regardless, I won't delay you further.
How are you doing, sir?
How are you feeling after everything that happened with Brutus?
Please, I'd rather not discuss it. But my father is upstairs, should you wish to see him.
Aren't I upstairs? And isn't there no father here to see? Whatever.
I appreciate you bailing me out of jail. I was in a difficult situation.
A trifle, Charles. Though I understand you're not off the hook yet. Milton Pierce says he saw you killing Vanderberg.
I didn't kill him.
I believe you. From what I know of your character, even if you and Johannes had a falling out...
I wouldn't have done that.
Exactly.
I mean...
Reed, I trust you. But the police
Wouldn't
don't.
I have?
If you can't find the real culprit, there's little more I can do. That being said, the Carpenter family still has its connections in the police department. Just let my taskmaster know when you have an alibi.
So far, I have absolutely murdered people that I have had a falling out with. I shot Evernote Blackwood in the face. I raided the clan compound and killed the Grand Wizard. I shot that guy on the pier who was protecting his boat. I have killed numerous cultists. Granted, most of these people were shooting at me first. Or preparing to. But still. Alright, who's this Milton Pierce person?
What do you know about Milton Pierce?
He's quite a prominent voice in political circles, though he's not afraid to play ugly. I saw his interview with the Oakmont Chronicle recently.
Do you know where I can find him?
He's somewhere in Reed Heights, but sorry, beyond that I can't be of much help.
Thanks again, Mr. Carpenter. But I should be off.
Before you leave, here's a little problem solver for you. Should you run into any further difficulties, take care, Mr. Reed.
Problem
I'll
solver?
set aside some wine for when it's all over.
Ah. Tommy gun. Neat. Tommy gun. Neat. So, I do believe that this means that we're getting close to the end. Only because I now have all of the guns unlocked. At least I think all of the guns are unlocked. Let's take a look. There's possible room for one or two more here, but probably not. I don't think I've gotten any other bullet types. But it's fine. I'm thinking we're closer to the end here. So you, sir.
Don't you have work to do?
fine. Let's take a look at case notes here. So we have finding a witness. I need to find Milton Pierce in Reed Heights. Currently running for mayor. Okay, that might narrow it down. And I need to find the real murderer. Killer was blackmailed. No alibi. Okay. Not related. Alright. So I need to go probably to town hall and look up the mayoral candidate. See if I can find out where he's living. You know, I find the inclusion of the camera very odd. Because we can't really actually take pictures. Like none of the clicking does anything. At the very beginning in the boat, there was one thing to take a picture of. And it was somewhere in here. Somewhere in here, there is a picture that I took. And then I've used it once or twice on a case, and that's it. Other than that, the only other effect that it has is upsetting people who don't want their picture taken. Like, I don't fully understand the purpose of this camera. We haven't used it all that much. It's because he's losing his mind. He thinks he's taking a picture, but he's really just holding up his wallet and making camera noises, much to everyone's annoyance. That makes sense. I mean, he is definitely losing his mind. Alright, so we're looking for Milton Pierce, citizen, after the flood, in Reed Heights. Or, not after the flood, citizen record, legal docs, occupation, alright, other? Oh, Jesus, okay. I didn't read the last line that said, he had an interview in the newspaper recently. So I need to go to the newspaper instead. New bestseller, Sherlock Holmes, Mystery of the Creepy Watson. Alright. Newspaper. Newspaper. Newspaper? Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for officials. Reed Heights. After the flood? Pierce's interview. Today our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on a museum avenue between those places, is definitely a grand sight. But Mr. Pierce takes pains to assure he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. Okie dokie. So now we know where his place is. And that is Reed Heights, Museum Avenue, between Communion Road and Haylog. So somewhere there-ish. Alright, so probably need to travel to here. Take the boat up. We haven't actually had a reason to go into this section at all. And I vaguely remember I tried to go this way. So this whole path here I took by boat, and every single option was blocked off. There wasn't a single one of these ways that would let me on. So I'm wondering if I can get there through this way. Because I'm pretty sure I walked this road as well, and that was all blocked off also. So that's part of the reason I haven't gotten in here yet. But now we have an actual goal to go there, so maybe it'll let me in. That'd be nice. Is that man fighting a tentacle? Yes, that man is fighting a tentacle. Viridian Ale, keep yourself afloat. Hello, kitten. He just came up between my legs and just kind of poked and prodded at me before walking away. What do you want? Hi. You gonna come here? Okay, fine. Fine. Don't come here. Be a self-independent kitten. Alright, so I need to go this way. But can I just go straight? Is it as simple as that? It looks to be as simple as that. Cool, we're in the Reed Heights now. At least that segment of Reed Heights that I haven't been able to get to before. Ah! That was weird. Yeah, so this is the lovely place that has not really been flooded. I'm assuming the rich neighborhood.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
This place almost looks like a normal city. It almost looks unperturbed by the chaos going on down below.
What's your problem?
Sorry, my bad. Ominous alleyway. Ominous alleyway that led nowhere useful. Alright. Watley's household chemistry. Alright, so I missed it somewhere. Unless it was that alleyway. Because that's not it. This might be it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It didn't have the usual icon on it. Or at least not that I could see. Did you have the usual icon on it? Yeah, you did. Okay. It was just white on white. Oh. Hi. Hello. Welcome. That's why I didn't see it.
What's your problem?
Hey. 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 Hey.
You want a fishy?
Hey.
This guy sure had some blood on his hands.
Milton
Literally.
Pierce for mayor. Alright. Cool. Well, I guess we're breaking in. Before we break in, let's check downstairs. whole bunch of loot I can't get because I'm full.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
So as soon as I open his room, we are going to be beset by monsters. Hang on. Before I do that, do I have skill point? I have points. Alright, we're going to go into the punchy. Extra fisticuffs. We're going in. Savey save.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Just crates upon crates of posters of his face everywhere. Note to Milton Pierce. Milton, my earnest friend, it has been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at the Crown Theater soon. Warmly yours, Johannes.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
Light reading? Definitely not a guide. My fellow Oakmonters, from this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers and Innsmouthers will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of our city from both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again. Well, this isn't a social commentary at all, is it?
Emptier than a banker's heart.
Wow. Definitely not a social commentary.
Someone got changed here in a hurry.
Yikes forever. Letter from Throgmorton. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise, you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throgmorton. I see.
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Don't play dumb. You know exactly what that is. That's an EOD dagger. Letter from EOD. Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders here show compassion to Innsmouther's descendants, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship, and proof that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavendish. Oh yes, the political jokes are making themselves. We don't need to go there. That's a nice bed. I like that bed. I like that bed. It's a nice bed. It's pretty.
They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
Alright. No, can't even go in that door. I was honestly expecting to go into that door and find a person in there. But apparently, that was the end of my expedition.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
Just drinking. No words, just drinking.
Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
Okay. So, he came home.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out.
Rather disturbed by his
it's all over
experience.
me.
Took a long swig. got change.
Where's my dang tie?
And
Get
told
these
Robert
out of
to
my
get it
sight,
downstairs.
Robert, isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
Key evidence collected. Brain whispers happening. I don't have all of the evidence, apparently.
Emptier than a banker's heart. They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter. The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
You don't like talking about politics, but man, you prefer pancake over a waffle? See, I'm a waffle guy myself. Unless I just haven't had good pancakes. I have always found pancakes to be a little bit too
to become the Prince of Oakmont?
mushy.
Is this just some light reading?
If you put literally anything on them. I haven't been I'm not terribly against pancakes, mind you. I just
this guy sure had some blood
much
on
prefer
his
the
hands.
stability and
Literally.
structure of waffles with a light crisp to them. I don't think I know what a Korean pancake is.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea.
Okay.
The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
So I don't know what other evidence I'm... Oh, never mind. No, I still only have the key evidence. So what other... I know I've had this problem before, not being able to find that last little bit. And it's usually something stupid, like something small hidden on a wall or in a corner. Jesus. But I'm not seeing anything. I will agree, though. French toast, definitely good. Definitely, I would prefer French toast over waffles.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Alright, where's the rest of this clue? Where's your clue, sir? Dagger, bed, blood, door I can't open.
Someone got
Clothing.
changed here in a hurry.
Ah, up here. See, it's always something high up on a wall. I keep forgetting to look up. New candidate for mayor. While Milton Pierce may not yet be fully a fledged member of the Oakmont legislature, he has already proven his fitness for the role during the election campaign, not only in word but also in deed. First, Mr. Pierce has prepared and put out into operation a new water supply project for Oakmont. He is also actively engaged in greening of the city, planting trees in suburban areas and proposing new park spaces for recreation and community events. Second, his campaign promises seem to have struck a chord with the public. Most notably, Pierce has advocated for the construction of a wall around Oakmont to prevent the influx of newcomers. Is it just hyperbole, or could Pierce really do it? We'll find out if or when he wins the election. Yeah, definitely not social commentary at all here. We have an Oakmont first mayoral candidate who wants to build a wall. Yeah, about that. Alright, so our next clue, dirty laundry. He ordered his butler to take him to the laundry room downstairs to meet before he met with potential voters at City Hall. So I need to go to City Hall next? Banana bread French toast. I have never had that, but that sounds like that might be wonderful. I will probably have to try Korean pancakes if I ever get a chance to. Not something I'd want to make myself because I would want it done right. But if I ever see the option for it, I will have to give it a try. Alright, so we're going to go this way.
What's your problem?
Sorry. Can I just go up and over? Is that a thing I can do? Why, yes. And I can get loot for my troubles, too. Alright, City Hall. Right here. Right here. And I just carry on to City Hall. Okie dokie.
Stop bothering me, newcomer.
Shut your grumpy face, lady. Alright, Milton Pierce. I see you.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay. If you wish.
Why did you frame me?
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me. Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
Yeah, but can you tell us apart, you racist bastard?
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Really, sir?
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Really?
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
Wow. Wow. I already don't like this man, and I really want to threaten to kill him. So, he told me he won't take a bribe, but he will accept me murdering his mother for inheritance money and allowing me to finger someone else who might have done it. I don't like this man at all. I mean, how about no? I won't threaten to kill him just yet.
How could you propose such a thing? Against your own mother, no less. You're a heartless monster. I won't do it.
Don't get emotional, Reed. Go for a walk, breathe the salty air, then picture your execution. Perhaps with some perspective, you'll reconsider.
I doubt it.
Whatever you say, sir. I'll just leave you this bottle and her address anyway. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
Agreed. Damn, I was kind of hoping I had my gun equipped at that point. Alright. Alright. Enough strychnine to kill an adult human with plenty to spare. I can use it to poison Agatha Pierce if I just put in some kind of food or drink. Milton Pierce, the murder witness from Vandenberg's murder, told the police I did it. He wants to get rid of his mother to claim his inheritance. If I kill her, he will recant his statement against me. He gave me a bottle of poison to do it and told me not to return to him when I'm... told me to not to return to him when I'm done to avoid being seen together. There we go. really should have threatened to kill him. Really should have threatened to kill him. It gives me the option. Oh dear. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
You should be aware that you're threatening
Damn.
an important policymaker in this city.
Damn. Okay. The murder was definitely pressured. A man was forced to assassinate Vandenberg to keep his wife safe. Milton Pierce, the sellout. Damn. No alibi. Blood splatter. Pierce was close to Vandenberg when he was killed and got his outfit spattered with blood. Nope. Suspected newcomer. Killer was blackmailed. Looking for a newcomer. If Milton Pierce is correct, the man who shot Vandenberg is a newcomer. I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. Good, good. Milton Pierce, the sellout. None of these really help. Ah, bloodied clothes. Good, good. Okay, all those clues are done. So, we're definitely going to try to do this that implicates this man in the terrible deeds, because he's a horrible person. I need marriage records. Legal documents? Let's see. Married recently. Marriage license that may help me find. That's not really helpful information. Period after the flood. Newcomers. Marriage license. I hereby certify that Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Lane, residing at that place, were united in marriage in accordance with the license issued by the city of Oakmont, numbered whatever. So, let's go visit our newcomer. Let's see. Eastern Shells. Corner of Powder House and Orchard. Orchard. Powder House. There. I really should have threatened to kill him. I mean, I feel bad about what happened at the asylum. Like, I feel really bad about that. But I feel like this is a missed opportunity on this one. Not feeling bad about it, but I feel like I really should have done it. Alright, so we're going to here. To the fish market.
Do you want a fishy?
And then we're what, going this way? Yeah, this way. Hey, gentlemen. Hey, hey, hey. Sir, sir. 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 Fine. Nope, I can't intervene at all. This man. I saw him early on. Why are you carrying a bunch of body parts, sir? Like, why? He's got like an entire person chopped up in his backpack. What the hell, sir? And he's so nonchalant about it. I mean, obviously he's sick, but whatever. Alright, so somewhere around here. is where we're going. Probably this place, right here. Hello? Hello? I am here?
The door won't budge.
Hello? Knock knock? I am investigating murder. Ah.
This door will be hard to fix.
I see. Well, this way. Hello, sir.
Are you Glenn Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, P.I. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions. Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son.
Her
I didn't
son, you
want
say?
to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
I mean, Boston and Providence aren't exactly a far stretch from each other. Just saying.
Do you know who's responsible?
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
Will
Tell
you
me
say?
exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers. I did, but they sent me drunk. I can't. It's still on the table. I have no guts to touch it.
Uh-oh.
I'll need to inspect the place where it
It's
happened.
like a finger or something.
If you have to. It's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right.
Kitten.
So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
Kitten. I will help. Because you're the least evil of all the crap that's going on here.
Alright, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right. I promise.
Get in face.
Okay. Kill Johannes Vanderberg or they will
There used to
die.
be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
Right.
Still has a wedding ring on.
I see.
What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
Ransom note. It seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. Well then. Lovely. This way.
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Yep.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
Clean and shiny. Alright. Grommer and the servants of the spider god. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you, Sparkle.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
Michael's diary. Dear diary, Mom got a new chic. Chic? Chic. Things seem pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seemed to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me a nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny, I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost. And today? Ah. So this is Michael coming to love his new dad. Good kid.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
I'm literally using a spade as a weapon. Oh dear.
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Who? Alright. That's the first time that he has ever commented on a poster like that. I wonder if this is important somehow.
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood. Crepe, silk, and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
Hang on, Portal of Doom. Hang on. I'm busy. So yeah, I'm really curious about this one. Like Joy Hayden, Solar Concert. I don't think he's ever mentioned anything about... there's literally been no romance mentioned at all that I'm aware of. And all of a sudden he's like, she looks kind of cute in that poster. I wish I could hear her sing. Hubba hubba. Like, this seems kind of out of place. I wonder if there's some relevance to that. Alright, Portal of Doom.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Martin. Martin? Martin.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Alright.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
So they came in.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Son tried to stop them? Nah, probably Slappy Slappy. Then Son tried to stop them.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Pushed him through the floor. And then that was probably Martin who went through the floor.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
Alright. Cool. Really, sir? You're gonna pull out the gun now? Really? Are you having a drama moment? That was only a slight hit to your sanity. That wasn't even the worst thing that you've seen in the last hour. Just chill, okay? So how do I get down there to see if I can find Martin?
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
How do I find Martin, sir? Yes. Yes.
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
One of Evelyn's attackers fell through a hole in the floor. Now, maybe I'll find something useful if I look around.
Wow. How do you know all that? You detective types sure are clever. It would explain the broken boards. I'll get you the key, and, Sorry for the mess.
I love how everyone is shocked that he learns things, and he's like, dude, private eye. It's literally my job.
I'll get going.
I mean, never mind the fact that he's got, you know, superpowers. We'll ignore that part. But still. I hear squidging. I hear squidging. Could I, mayhaps... Alright, well, come and get me. Hate these things. Ah, that one didn't go down. How about... Ow. This is fine. See, that wasn't even the worst thing you've seen in the last hour. Don't worry your pretty head about it. Can't carry any more of those bullets.
Congratulations on your wedding from Sister Peg.
Sister Peg?
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
Splorch. Alright, so we got a lot going on in here.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Do I... Boot. Boot with legs still in it. I see.
Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Nah, that's alright. So, he's downstairs. That was called an unenviable fate. Yeah, you think? Alright, yeah, let's make some bullets. Oh, let's, health first. And let's make some bullets. Couple of those. Couple of those.
Let's see what he's got in here.
Torn bit of map. In the bag of a dead gang member, I found a piece of map for the southern part of Salvation Harbor, one of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection of blah blah blah. Alright, cool. So that's probably where they're keeping her. Great. Have everything I need. Yeah, looks like everything I need. I could probably use some more Tommy gun ammo. Nope, 30 is the max. Cool. Great. So I'm missing evidence still, of course, because why wouldn't I be? So let's continue peeking around, see what we can find. So this is where he went smashy smash.
That sends shivers down the spine.
Nope, no extra info there. Okay. Leg we've already done. So we did the bottle, we did the flowers. Can't carry the bullets, that's fine, that's not evidence. Nothing else going on here. Can't go through there. Can't check the floor.
Someone must have had a hard fall here.
Check the hard
Not
fall.
him.
Okay, pretty sure all the evidence here is done.
What am I to do now?
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off, at least partially. So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Yeah, whatever pieces of information I'm missing tend to be something stupidly obvious, and yet I easily miss it.
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing. Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
Quite possibly my favorite line yet.
Some of the boards look fresh. Seems like everywhere I crepe, silk, and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
Alright, what am I missing? What am I missing?
This door will be hard to fix.
What am I missing? No bloody clue. Huh. Alright. I'm going to guess that it's not important, because I've got all the key evidence, so that's the important part. What might end up happening is after I get the people back, there might be a follow-up clue in there, follow-up conversation or something. That might be it. So, let's go see if we can find the thing. That's this one. So this one is South Salvation Harbor, on the intersection of Skipper and Eel. Skipper, Eel. Alright. I think we'll save that for next time, though, because it's late. And I should attempt to sleep. Still enjoying this game. Quite a bit going on. I really hate some of the characters. Wish I could punch them in the face and or shoot them real good. But some of them, it's letting me do that. So, you know, win-win. I don't know when the next time is I will be able to play this, but hopefully sooner than later, because I would love to finish this before some other games come out. But we'll see what we got. So that'll be it for tonight. Thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.
You want a fishy?